All right, yo. What's up? Um, check on the YouTube. Yep, cool. YouTube title updated. All right, everything's here. Late to the party today. Um, but for good reason. I had to eat and stuff. Um, all right. Well, I am looking at. We got a couple things going on. One is my Claude subscription went down to the $20 subscription yesterday, and already I think it is unmanageable. I can't deal with the $20 subscription. It's just not good. So we're gonna go to the $100. Mm. Max 5x build a month. Yo, what's up, Evan? This is gonna be a chiller stream tonight. See how it goes. I have to get up at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. for a job interview step on Friday. So I can't stay up too late tonight. I'm trying to slowly like back down the time that I go to sleep at. You know? We'll be here for a little bit though. Couple hours. Nail it. Thanks, dude. I'm pretty sure it'll go all right. The other thing is I'm trying to fill out this freaking cover letter for an Apex Legends job. And it's tough, man. I have to get this one done tonight though. I'm gonna be doing it a little bit while I'm streaming. I have the letters up on the upper monitor. I'm interested about this, the void passage. I want to see this. Incoming. Place a set of two portals on either side of the surface wall or object, creating a gate that allows you to pass through said obstacle. Look at a video of this. Where's this ability where she goes through the walls? What do they say this ability is called? Void Passage. Void Nexus. Create a regroup point. Open a phase tunnel back to that location. Okay, where's this Void Passage skill? Alters passive. Gift from Void Passage. Here we go. I think I'll talk about this in the cover letter because, like, going through wall abilities are super difficult to pull off. Interesting. Okay, it's not the same as what we had with the rogue, I don't think. It looks like you just can pass through like you're teleporting. You're not actually walking through the walls. That's when it gets crazy. Um Oh, wait. Maybe here. Wow. Okay, you can do it in all different directions. Ceilings, floors, walls. That's pretty dope. That's just crazy. Okay, so he did that to juke him. Make him think he's gonna go through that portal, and then he actually flanked him. That's really sick. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's some cool shit. He's opening the portal and then getting other people to fall through the floor because of the portal. That's pretty cool. This seems like broken. This shit seems insane. Get out of everything. Super jump vertically when breaching movement tech. Good guy for players who want to alter. Yeah, I think this is something worth talking about. Cool. Yeah, I think in general, today I was like, oh my gosh, too much stuff going on. I forgot I have to stream again tonight. um, I think next week what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a one single day during the week of streaming instead of instead of 4 streams total next week's. We're going back to 3. 4 is a lot. So said they changed your upgrade from support to controller. Altered design, pretty insane, pretty cool. Okay, so that's worth talking about. All right, let's go here. Tell Stream Tunes Claude. It still seems the same in the browser, so what do we need to wait on? Do we need to deploy a new website or something?
On it, Stream Tunes Claude's got it.
Yeah, it's still doing really weird, crappy things. Okay, I watched Trickery's drink animation and I looked at the frames. The part we need to ping pong play back and forth is frames 6 through 33 when he does his drink animation.
Stream Tunes Claude finished investigating.
Good morning. Yeah, morning for you. 10 o'clock for me. We got a really chill stream tonight. Chill short stream. Um, I am tired, like from yesterday's stream and stuff. Like, still, I think 4 days a week's a little too much right now with everything else going on. Um, we're gonna be chilling for a little bit.
Claude needs you to pick an option.
Why is there a new DB migration? That's weird. It's 7 a.m. in Europe. It's giga early. Yeah, that's why this is the deadest hours. And in this category, there's usually only like 400 people watching in this category this time because it's a little too early for most people in Europe, and it's too late for everybody in East Coast. Let's see. Jitsbo's still streaming. Yeah, 500 viewers. Jitsbo's streaming. Jedum's streaming. Oh, what's this guy doing? Mini Audio. Mini Audio is an open source audio library. It's pretty cool.
Claude paused to ask you something.
Yeah, we are. So I tried the $20 Claude for a little bit, and I was like, I can't do this. I use Claude for too much stuff now, right at this moment. Um, yeah, it's just too much stuff for Claude to be doing. Because I just keep thinking of more and more ways to further streamline and optimize the what's up, young Stevo? You're on Max, and they keep giving away more and more Fable tokens. So really, yeah, I tried going back to the $20 plan, and I've got too many things in the air right now that we're juggling. Where it's like, okay, well now I have to only work on one thing at all, or just one thing. Yeah, just one thing. And I can't do that. I need it for like a million different things right now. Used all your Fable
Animation
tokens
Claude
yesterday.
finished investigating.
They got reset, say no explanation. Just the Fable limit itself, or your weekly tokens. What are you talking? Fable completely. Second time it's happened. I mean, I'm not complaining. Yeah, they both do that all the time. Codex gives out resets, and then Claude, they just randomly start using it sometimes one day, and then the reset happened. A Fable prompt on high effort cost me like $5 per prompt when it was on extra credits. Wow. What I use it for? These characters at the bottom of the screen. This whole game, and then we're getting it so that people can you can pilot the character in the web browser at this website. But then I'm also using it for job application stuff. I made like a whole like web app for doing that, for helping me with that. And then we made a video editor. From scratch because I'm on Linux, so I had to start replacing Adobe Premiere. I've also replaced CapCut for captioning videos on the channel and stuff. We have our own caption plugin. What else? We use it to automate cutting shorts out of the stream, like while I'm streaming. And there's just a whole bunch of other automations surrounding the stream and the content pipeline for it that I'm constantly like tweaking to make it better and more efficient. And it drives me crazy right now if I'm like, oh, wait a minute. This thing should have the title like automatically changed. Or whatever, you know. Yeah, the video editor is very performant. It's written in Zig, and it's using Vulkan for rendering the video frames. And then these characters at the bottom and all the little events with them. Oh, you guys are dueling each other right now. Who's going to win? Bumsy versus Evan. Oh, Bumsy just barely won. These characters at the bottom of the screen.
Stream Tunes Claude finished the bug fix.
They're also running in my own game engine that I built from scratch with Claude mostly and some codecs. So we're also continually doing like little improvements to the game engine. That would have been scripted. Yeah, what about you, young Stevo? What are you vibe coding? It is kind of meta that we're working on the video editing tools for the stream that we're currently streaming on all the time, but it makes a massive difference. You're gonna ban everyone now? Why? Your moderator anniversary celebration. Did I see the Twitch flare? Oh, that's what that means? I didn't know what it meant. In these sessions, I've been working on a Godot engine game. The Godot files are all plain text. The Claude does a great job interpreting it. Opus sometimes doesn't understand Godot script well, but Fable kills it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's how my game engine is too that I built. It's all JSON. So the AI can just manipulate and change everything pretty easily. That seems to be the way everything's going. Well, that's cool that Fable's that much better for Godot. Able to play an Opus code and Fable to judge? Interesting. Takes a nap? What are you taking a nap for? Oh, you're doing the prone animation? Yeah, he doesn't have a prone pose yet. So he just like looks like he's face sliding.
Stream Tunes Claude answered your question.
You have more terminals open in the Claude sessions than I've ever seen. You can't focus on more than 3. I'm not really focusing on more than 3 or 4 usually at a time. A lot of them I just leave open and they're like working on a different project. You know what I mean? So I'm not like actively like as soon as this one's done, then I cue the next thing up. I'm not like being super sweaty about it right now. I could be more sweaty about it. I have been before. But I sort of go at a chill pace of these aren't even running. Like I've cleared
Claude
these out.
answered that for you.
I'm about to clear this one out. I feel like there's no need for this one either. But what happens is I just think of other random things where I'm like, oh, I need this changed. I need this changed. So I go and, spin up another Claude to do that one thing because I don't want to interrupt the Claudes that are like permanently working and focused on one specific project or one part of that project. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to squirrel them out and make them like go work on some random other like stuff that's kind of not related. Um Yeah, what the heck? It's saying FP16 camera fix still good. VRAM, RVM Damien still FP16. Camera's being starved right now. 23.4 FPS. Was 29 when I left. This is not an FP16 unit. It's the documented CPU contention desync. The culprit is unstable. The head tracker's exact process notifies the RVM starter. Spins 32 threads, 8.6 cores, steal CPU from RVM's frame conversion loop. It's the whip head hacking trail. It's live and yeah. Disable that.
Animation Claude squash the bug.
Abandoning interaction between the camera and the characters for now. So we need to I should do that. I usually context switch. Yeah, you context switch the same Claudes. I only do if I know for a fact I'm not going to need whatever it's doing anymore. And then I'll do like a clear. I'll do /clear. But generally, I kind of need a lot of the stuff in the context for the tasks that they're doing, like intermittently throughout the day. Power up 100. Whoa, thanks for the sub, dude. Sub. Yeah, we've got quite a few fellow vibe coding game devers hanging out in this channel pretty often. And now you get to see all the fights play out and the events and stuff during the ad breaks. Pro Panda, what's up? I subbed while an ad was playing. You heard nothing. You mentioned you only heard it during the ad breaks. Oh, now that you're subbed, you will get to see all the fights and the events and stuff that happen during the ad breaks. The characters. Here, Master, what's happening?
Claude is asking you a question.
Ignore your message, but reply to LOL. What was your message? Oh, wow. I missed a whole bunch of stuff from you guys. A little bit. It's really cool to move them using that controller. Yeah. You wish the prone was a toggle? Oh, I just made it like MapleStory. Hold it. Oh, cat girls was your message. Okay.
Claude, got your answer ready.
Got it. Bro, did this guy fix the god dang captions yet? I don't think he did. Lying to me. Right, we're waiting for an update to push the website for some stuff. Okay, this guy was supposed to be fixing the freaking video editor. I found a bug with the caption tool. It can only generate captions for one audio track. You can't like keep generating captions for multiple audio tracks and then they all just like stack up and they append to this track like and they're like additive. Won't let you do that. So we really need to fix that. This is supposed to be the simplest short in the world. This is the one where we asked the AI about we asked the AI about just like we said like it's the weekend. What do you think about the weekend? And it gave us a funny response. And that was supposed to be it for this short. But then I found a bunch of bugs with the caption plugin when it comes to trying to generate captions from more than audio tracks than just the main microphone one. It's like apparently hard coded for the
Claude
main
wrapped up the
microphone track.
task.
Twitch Angel, she codes music like trance. Does she stream in this category? I saw somebody in this category with like one of those visual code looking representations of like a drum grid and beat or something. I don't know if it's the same person or not. It shows YouTube. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we have 2 deploys happening to the website right now. They're going to take a while. They're going to take a little while. We're going to have to probably see if we can start optimizing the build times on the website further. 20 minutes per deploy is pretty long now. Do I need this for anything today? We still have to fix the witch, the Blighted Crone 1. This one still isn't done. $20 minutes is criminal for what? Oh, for the build times on the website? Yeah, it crept up to 20 minutes. Then I got it back down to like 7. And then over time, it went from 7 back up to 20. Slowly but surely, we've got, I don't know, 7 or 8 gigabytes worth of media and audio and stuff. We've got an insane amount of things on the website. So it's just keeps growing. But my guess is that a lot of the new audio files or something, my guess is it's like doing some kind of repackaging step every single time instead of like reusing stuff that's already been built or added. Because that's what it was doing with images when I first crunched it down from 20 to 6 or 7 minutes. So I think all of the new media that we've added over the last 2 months to the website has caused it to creep back up. You know what I mean? Um, so okay, she needs a lot of cleanup work. Do the artist program thing, cache it. Yeah, that's what I meant earlier by that's what we did to go from 20 minutes to 7 the first time 2 months ago. And I'm almost certain that there's some caching that needs to be done again because we've added a ton of media over the last 2 months. I just haven't done it yet because I haven't had to like deploy a bunch of changes to the website in a long time until we started on this whole thing with being able to control the characters. And then all of a sudden now I have a reason to be doing rapid, constant deployments. Yeah, I watched the Cache Simulator vid. It's on GitHub too. I got through most of it. He was kind of talking about exactly what as soon as I like started the video, I was like, I bet the biggest challenge is figuring out how to do this logging without it getting in the way of things. You know? It seems like that was kind of the technical details he was going into, is how he had to like hack things and structure things where it is applying it's getting the meta picture of how stuff is working, but in a way that's not going to also be causing issues with the perf itself by doing the tracking of the data. This is interesting. In the end, it only broke the whole debugger. No big deal. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like that seems to be the biggest challenge with trying to do some kind of any kind of profiler type of thing, right? Especially something at that level. Okay, the test still transcribing. Is it still running? I see the beginning text now and the AI text.
Claude needs you to pick an option.
Light down, blinding me. There we go. All right, how do I get logs on this thing? Oh, let me see if this works before I derail this Claude. God, what are you doing? All right, let's do tests on this caption plugin. Oh wait, guys, tonight is a short stream. Tonight is a short stream. I have to get up at 7 a.m.
Claude needs your input before it continues.
for a call on Friday morning. So it's 2 days from now, but I can't stay. If I stay up till 4 a.m. tonight, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get up for it. So I gotta try to go to sleep at like midnight tonight or something crazy. Have Claude do it for you. Show them you use AI. Yeah, that's one way. Well, I mean, I do talk about AI on my resume, and I am going to be talking about it with everybody I interview with and stuff. It's important and usable and accelerates every single thing that you'd want to ever do in life on the computer at the moment, or literally anything. Literally anything accelerates anything. Okay, testing. So I generated just the word nice here from this clip. Now, oh, hell yeah. Okay, this fully works. You do hiring at a company if an applicant isn't using AI, they're not a good fit. It kind of sucks from
Claude finished digging into it.
developing junior engineers. Like, they need to struggle to learn. Maybe. No art stream? Long arm, what's up? You mean on the second channel? Or do you mean on this channel? I replied. Was that you that said something in the chat in the Discord? I replied to the Discord message. Oh, sorry. What do you mean? No, I'm wondering like what art stream are you talking about? Are you saying are you talking about on this channel the experiment we were gonna do where we say professional AI artist or whatever, just to troll in the art channel? That one? Yeah. I didn't feel like doing it right now. I think what I said in the Discord is I think we're going to we'll do it like maybe next week if I oh, if editing the videos, the Noldrums video series. And we're just doing video generation stuff. I think that'll be a good time to do it. But tonight we're still doing some more programmery stuff. I can't work on the Noldrums videos again until I get them out of Windows in a specific way. Like they're stuck in Premiere right now. And I have to rearrange their dialogue tracks a little bit. Coolify environment on the website apps, Discord schedule, webhook, schedule publish secret, cron secret. Redeploy, the migration auto applies, add a Coolify schedule task, curling, post, whatever, with the cron secret bearer. Locally export schedule, publish secret in your shell. I don't want to set this up right now. I was going to have it auto post my schedule on Mondays in a Discord, but I don't think that's worth it. All right, let's generate some drink animations for the characters. Yeah, yesterday's stream was great. That was a good stream yesterday, you guys. We got like 3 clips out of one stream yesterday. We got a ton of improvement done on the latency. Oh, it says that part's done. Let's check it.
Stream Tunes Claude wrapped up the investigation.
We just did a push. What? Who did that push? All right. This is the font we wanted. All right, let's get another drink animation. I don't think this thing is working on the website yet with the images of the characters. It's still the washed out one. Jesus. Why is this so difficult? Weird. Okay. Put her here.
Codex finished digging into it.
All right, let's get a drink animation. Oh, I know we could have this Claude work on. Hey, when I use a Nightbot command in chat, which something gets activated, can we add it to like a list? Like we want the command to do the exact post the exact same message for the other platforms, Kick and YouTube. So it's okay if like the first time I use that Nightbot command, it doesn't do it to Kick and YouTube, but then all subsequent times after that, it like picks up. It's like, oh, that was a Nightbot command we don't have covered yet. And it like adds it dynamically. Like that would be good, I think, instead of just one time trying to add everything that exists in Nightbot right now. Because that's gonna always changing, right? I used to generate animations, I use Kling. I'm gonna do a video about how I make my sprite animations pretty soon. Good. Sting. Yeah, Kling. Kling. It's a Chinese video model. It's just outstanding for stylized stuff specifically.
Ad break incoming.
Can you make actually make what we get with the editor caption font, make it match whatever the settings were for the caption font settings when we generate? Big Birth, what's up? Holy hella stimulating stream, and your rice is insane. God, my eyes. And why do vibe coding streamers always use voice instead of typing? I do both, man. Depends on how I'm feeling. I typed probably like half my prompts at least tonight. Ad break. Chug some mead. We'll get your actual animation working soon, Evan. Let's start queuing up a shitload of these drinking animations now that we've got the all the frames that we need. And that is why we loop the pickup drink and do a ping pong instead of having the end. They just like throw this shit away. Okay, so what I think we're gonna do.
Codex wrapped up the investigation.
They all have translation problems. So what I'm gonna do is what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fix the positioning of the drink holding frame. The position of their feet needs to match the idle, so we don't, because right now we're counteracting this like sliding translation. We're having to rely on the Claude that's processing the green screen clips to counteract all of that sliding, like every single frame. And it's not going to do that like perfectly. It could probably fix these.
Rice Claude has a question for you.
Actually, it looks like some of them is the fault of not just where they started, but Pling itself. But I think we can fix a bunch of these. Yeah. Faceless Boys, good morning. What's up? Big Birth, we went to an ad break, so I didn't finish responding, but I split it up between typing and voice. It just depends on like how I'm feeling. How much technical jargon there is and what I need to say. Because if there's more, then I'm going to be more inclined to type. You know, but if it's just kind of something that's not full of a bunch of jargon or like numbers or something weird, then I'll just say it. But it also just depends on how I'm feeling too. Because I think anyone that makes an argument for voice being faster than typing, I I don't think that's true at all. I think they're the exact same speed because I have to slow down both. I have to slow down how I'm talking and how I'm typing when you're engineering a prompt and thinking hard about not giving Claude the wrong information, giving it the information out of order, giving it too much information, giving it little information. When you're thinking about the prompt engineering, I feel like I both speak and type at about 40 to 50 words per minute instead of my maximum speaking speed or my maximum typing speed, which I can type like 80 to 90. I'm like trying to type fast. And people speak on average, like I think 130 to 150 words per minute. So voice is faster if you don't have to think about what you're saying at all or structure it in a specific way or anything. But that's not how it goes for making a prompt, right? You're still engineering and choosing words carefully. So I think both mediums I drop down to about 40 to 50 words per minute. Doesn't matter which one I'm doing. Which thread do you want to work on this session? Fire prone into the game. 5. What were we gonna get this Claude to do? Okay. All the drinking frames, drinking padded hoses we generated. We need their foot positions match their idle. Exactly. They're skating around when the video gets generated. And another Claude is having to do extra work frame by frame to fix it. I think fix it. Repositioning the starting drinking.
Claude wrapped up the task.
Silly. Oh, by the way, wait, who else is new here? Oh, you guys are all regulars except for Steve-O. Steve-O is the only new person here. Steve-O, I stream on YouTube also, and the YouTube stream has no music. if you ever feel like watching the stream but without music. I like giving people the option of both.
Animation Claude finished the fix.
Hey, if I drag the border for like where two groups meet back to back for the captions, it just pulls one over to overlap the other one instead of moving the boundary between them both at the same time like it does if we move like two linked words. I wonder, is there like a website for the Head Tracker's VTuber's head pose tracker? 90 stream tunes. Here's what it's costing from the snapshot. Head Tracker 7.6 or your 32 cores, 24% of total CPU. GPU VRAM, it's CPU only. Wasn't in the GPU list at all. Phase 1.8 cores. Head Tracker alone is eating 7.6 CPU cores and 0 GPU. That's what was starving RVM CPU. Bound frame conversion loop and dropping your camera to 23 FPS. Here's the catch worth knowing. The 760% of it is certainly not normal. The launcher script explicitly documents its exact numbers of broken zombie state. After a reboot, the daemon can come back alive but not broken. Blah, blah. Your instance was at right in the broken spinning. Means it may well bring while your VT red was in track. A fresh, healthy head tracker negotiates the camera at 38. Yeah, do a restart of the head tracker. Figure out how to future-proof
Codex finished investigating.
this more to not happen.
Rice Claude has a question for you.
Want me to patch register to ref for the durable fix, commit the null pane change. Co-author by trailer. Hey, all the drink animations so far, so the initial starting frame on the drink, they're a little bit off in position. Their feet are not lined up with where they are in the idle frame. So they kind of have this like skating motion. I don't know how much you've done already to try to counteract that horizontal translation in the current drink animations, but if you go ahead and fix those, that would be good. You can compare the foot position in general to their idle frame. And for future ones going forward, keep an eye out for it. But I fixed the position on the starting frame in the first place so that hopefully we don't get it as often out of Kling. All right, let's see if we can get another claw to optimize the website deploy time. Yeah, go ahead and restart the chat hub.
Claude finished investigating.
All right, let's see if the thumbnails got fixed on this thing.
Rice Claude finished the bug fix.
There's no available server. What in the world? Oh, there it goes.
Claude's done with the fix.
They're still not fixed. They're still dull. Hey, they're still not fixed on the website. They still look dull. I did Control-Shift-R. Can you point me to where the images are? I'll double check them again for a sanity test. Pyro DXD, thanks for the follow.
Claude finished looking into it.
Okay, this just got updated, you guys. Let's give it a test. Let's see if the latency is better. Hey, it's deployed now. It's so much worse. If I hold the movement for a little bit and I let go, I'm like teleporting forward a crazy amount when I let go. And the character's also just like flickering constantly. Can we get some profiling on this? Hey, I want to package this where the AI control of the basic operations of Krita, like importing, exporting, reorganization, editing text, moving layers around and groups. I want that's the only AI functionality that I want to package in like the public build. I'm not worried at all right now about trying to package our AI paint tool thing separately. I would rather people use the Krita AI diffusion plugin or something if they want that capability than my own thing, because my own thing is so integrated with our local operating system model manager for Linux. So that's all we need for the AI features. And then the other stuff, obviously, including the fork that I want people to be able to have is the UI, like rearrangements and the solo button on the layers and the like the eraser indicator and all that stuff.
Animation Claude squash the bug.
Okay, it says it fixed. Um, this is really bad now. This is like unusable. Um, okay, so the character piloting is not fixed. The coloring of the customized characters, this is not fixed. What is fixed though is that these characters, when
Claude finished looking into it.
they're drink padded, starting frame is now, what the fuck is that purple? What am I looking at? What? What the hell? Why is the color mismatched now on Siren 4? Well, that looks wrong. She's purple. Why could it not keep the colors the same?
Krita Claude has 2 questions for you.
Okay, we'll scratch that until we get... Oh, God. Anna Banana's saturating them further.
Stream Tunes Claude has your answer.
These look identical in terms of coloring. This one's a little more saturated. It's not bad. But that other one, it literally changed her color from like blue to purple. Crazy.
Rice Claude needs you to pick an option.
Yeah, fix all color drift. Make sure that that needs to be a core part of our reposing to try to. I understand it's not going to be perfect, but we need to prevent like dramatic recolors from the posing. Cloudflare 31 image day image cache. Okay, if you say so. Johnny Nine, what's up, dude? Over on YouTube land. All right, I sent a code on my phone. All right, I signed in on incognito. Where are programming? You go to programming, and then we need to go to the website. Notice website spelt. Dude, where are these freaking images? Talking about. Where are these images at? Let's see. Fonts or images, panels, stream tunes, characters. Stream tunes.
Ad break incoming.
All right, just give it the right folder path there. Little ad break battle.
Rice Claude finished the fix.
Okay, which ones have we regenerated? The Gorlonks look fine to me. They didn't need to be regenerated. But which other ones have you regenerated?
Rice Claude finished investigating.
Okay, so Siren 4 and World Synths got regenerated. I'll let you know if I notice any others.
Rice Claude wrapped up the investigation.
Oh, we need to do a death animation for everybody too. Walk. Where's the drink? Drink padded. There you go. Magi 2. Drink padded. Yeah, let's just crank out all of the drink animations. And then I would like to do their death animations too. Keep going. Double red 2. Wait, what the fuck? Why are they 5 seconds? Oh my gosh. This one's 3 seconds. Did it reset
Claude
my
squashed the burger.
it reset my settings? That was weird. Well, I noticed it immediately. I don't know which one I did here. I think I did the Happy Fox already. Yes, I did. Okay. We already did the cat. We're gonna do the Rippers. I gotta keep checking, making sure their color's good. We're gonna rip through all the death animations as well. Oh wait, okay, he's not ready yet. I forgot I have to fix his face. It's even creepier, actually. That's kind of good. I like their weird goop arms. Okay, we have this generated for every single character. Okay, I already saved theirs. I didn't save hers yet, so I got to start saving all these. We're gonna save Siren 4. Drink, 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 drink. It's kind of weird. His like flowing robes sort of just stop. Okay, so I think to fix the characters are supposed to be more like flowy, and they're kind of like yeah, made up of liquids and all this stuff or whatever. You know, they've got some kind of motion and movement that's supposed to be happening while they're just even standing still, like this guy in the world synths. They need I need to change how they're generated. So I'm going to generate them without the idle frame as the end pose because I want to give Kling some breathing room to give Kling some breathing room to I'm going to give it an open-ended like breathing room here to do its own thing or giving them some motion and movement during their animation instead of keeping their like particle effects entirely still. Look a lot better. What did this guy have to say? What was the other idea I had? Oh, can we add a new um automated step for you to do where when I'm done editing a clip, you go in and during the last 5 seconds, you change the um Twitch banner to it needs to change the text on it to instead of my Twitch channel name, it needs to say um follow. And I might have to go make this banner myself in Photoshop or something. I don't know if you'll be able to get the same font and everything. All right. Couldn't get to the mute button fast enough. That sneeze just ruined that prompt. Then after it says follow on the Twitch one for 2 seconds, then it fades back to the YouTube banner, but the YouTube banner says subscribe instead of my channel name. Another little improvement we're going to do to the editing of the YouTube shorts. Yeah, I'm going to have another YouTube short posted tonight. We're going to have another one posted tomorrow. I have learned, you guys, that if you schedule a YouTube short to be posted, it absolutely tanks its performance. The performance does, and I think it's because it was scheduled. Because my TikTok did well in that video, and my Instagram reel did well in that same video. I think it's just because I pre-scheduled it for the next day that YouTube punished it. So, like, super heavily. Kind of insane. $175 views, insanely awful. One like. It did not like me pre-scheduling a short. Okay, that's better. That's better. Yes, override it, please. Okay, so we need to figure out like a death animation.
Claude needs you to pick some options.
I think pretty soon, you guys. So I don't think we're gonna make the Stream Tunes thing into like a crazy game where you can go off the stage and do all this stuff. Like I was saying, I'm not in a rush to do that right now. We just wanted to be cool for like the stage that's on the stream already. We're gonna return pretty soon. We're gonna return to making like actual games, like working on the Puppet Masters conversion and stuff. But the most glaring piece of my game engine that is lacking right now is the VFX system. The VFX system is non-existent pretty much. It's pretty terrible. At least for 3D stuff. So we're gonna try a few things. I think one big thing that we can throw Claude at, because I just resub for the $100, so we got to figure out stuff to spend tokens on. One big thing I can throw it at is porting the VTuber into the engine. And if I do that, then we're going to be forced to recreate his tentacle hair, or what I'd rather do is we create the hair that he's been intended to have this entire time, which is the ink brush. Oh no, I gave him a death animation on the drink. I'm stupid. So this is an experiment for the deaths. I think that we want to tell it to make the death animations a little more horizontal and not 3/4, because they have to pile up on the platform. Could be a completely wasted animation. What could be? This was a waste because I accidentally put the start frame in. If you drink 5+ times in a row, give him some spinnies, and then you pass out alcohol poisoning, the death animation. Oh no, no. The death animation's meant for the combat and the dueling and the fighting and all that stuff. That's why it was a mistake that he has the drink in his hand for the death animation. Are you saying I should use this and not let it go to waste? Okay. Yeah, it could be an Easter egg just for him. That'd be funny. I'm gonna tell. I think it was just Oswald, which we have installed. So I have to think about these death animations before we rip on all of them. Oh, let's go tell this other Claude. All of the drinking animations are done. Start processing them. Um, yeah, the startup on them looks good, but then they all do weird things when they put the drink back down. So, do the same process we did for Trickery, where we're ping ponging the first part where he raises the drink. Um, and then the only one that looked weird is Noble Red 2, the smiling fox. It did a bunch of weird jitter with him, up and down and possibly left and right too. It kind of freaked out on him. So you're gonna have to do some position adjustment for that one. All right, that's gonna take a while. I'll be right back.
Claude wants you to choose some options. Ad break incoming.
All right. Oh, that looks good. Okay, we're gonna try an experiment with generating death final like death poses after a death animation. On the scientist, can you ask for it to pose it where it's he's in like a dead pose where he's dead on the ground, but that he's mostly aligned like left to right, and the perspective is like for a for a side scroller like platform. So we don't want him to be posed where he's like isometric or 3/4 or like extremely angled because it'll look wrong on the platform. Time is it? It is midnight. Guys, I will be here for one more hour. So it'll be a 3-hour stream total. 3 a.m. there. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna end the stream about 1 a.m. my times. Like I said, it's gonna be a shorter one than normal. I have a call at 7 in the morning, 7 a.m. on Friday that I have to be in. For one of my interview processes. Unfortunately, it's like super early. It's crazy early. But because of that, I have to try to go to sleep at a normal time tonight and then hopefully even earlier tomorrow night. So I'm not like a zombie for that interview step. It's already happening. Job stuff is chipping away at what we can do on the stream. I felt really tired today in general from doing the high energy streams like during the daytime quite a bit. I think next week what we're going to do is just Wednesday we'll do the daytime stream instead because I have another call on Tuesday next week. I can't do a Tuesday daytime stream. It's all going to start getting messed up and shuffled around. But the one thing we can know we can keep up and sustain without a shadow of a doubt is Friday nights and Saturday nights. Nothing should get in the way of that, at least. As long as I continue to have no social life at all. Just go ahead and start fixing it properly as much as you can. We got all the time in the world. There's no rush. Just take your time and structure and build this the best way possible. Okay, let's see where it ends up producing this test image. Yeah, guys, I think what's going to start happening soon is once I have like the drinking and the eating and the dancing, well, we have the dancing, the drinking and the eating and the death animations, maybe the hit reactions on like every character. We have every character in. We have the wind effect on the grass, the platform below. Once like literally all of that is done, I'm thinking we'll stop the stream characters project, and I'll just say it's like good enough for now. And then we'll start trying to figure out how to bring the VTuber character into the game engine. Because his performance is awful. Well, I mean, he looks good. He's running at 60
Rice Claude is
FPS.
asking you a question.
But the amount of video RAM he's taking up, the amount of GPU processing he's taking up is an absolutely crazy amount. And it could be because of his tentacle hair, I bet. That's a big part of it. Because it's a bunch of particles that are simulating. Where did it put this thing? Death. That looks pretty good, actually. That looks better. The other one, I think his eyes were open. That one looks good. Make sure we get a added green screen version. Let me see how much, if I have enough credits for Nano Banana. Yeah, we got enough. We've been ripping through open router credits. All right. So what's next on the video? I think we need this to work correctly. Hey, I just dragged this video clip in, and there was no preview, like ghost preview being shown on the timeline as I was moving it around to show where it was going to land. And then when I let go, there's no thumbnail preview on the video clip in the track. And then also none of the audio tracks got pulled in with it. There should have been like 5 audio tracks on this clip that populate. And the chunks, the blocks of audio clips need to also show in preview where they're going to land, just like Adobe Premiere. I can't say Fable is more intelligent for what I'm doing. It does work faster. Good morning. Good morning. Night time for me. You're burning through Fable 5 on max setting yesterday. What were you using it for? I don't think Fable's worth it. I think if you're on the $200 plan, you could use it for a bunch of stuff. I think if you're on anything less than the $200 plan, the $100 plan, definitely the 20, it's totally worthless compared to Opus 4.8. I just the rate it burns tokens, you actually care about the rate that it's burning tokens when you're at the $100 plan or especially the 20 plan. And it just the rate it burns tokens is like it's not a 1-to-1 ratio with the intelligence, the mild intelligence increase you're getting. You know what I mean? That's my thoughts. I'm looking at like, you know, what percentage of my subscription is it using relative to how smart it is and how much work it gets done per percentage point of subscription used. And it feels like I get more work done per percentage point if I'm just using Opus. There's only $100 plan for me. Interesting. It's faster. I don't know. The one thing I used it on, it took an eternity. I felt like it wasn't that crazy of a feature. So what I like if I don't think, like I said, I think per percentage point of token usage on my subscription in the 5-hour session and the weekly session, I get more programming work done out of Opus. I just get more work done. But I feel like actually for like creative writing stuff that I never want to change or update, I just want it to be like good in the first place. I actually feel like I would use Fable for creative stuff like that, you know. But it is good. It is good for planning too. Actually, we're gonna look up hey, can you find the Humanize plugin for Claude? I think it is.
Rice Claude has a question for you.
Where I think it makes like creative writing tasks especially be not sound like AI writing as often with all the M dashes and everything. Somebody told me about it. Please go investigate it. How to do this again? Huh. Oh, I posted on Twitter today, which I haven't been doing as often because I realized Twitter's useless. You can't grow on there. You have to grow somewhere else. Unless you're doing like Screenshot Saturday. I think it's pretty useful. That. Yeah, like no one even saw this. But I tweeted the new super obvious AI slot post giveaway that makes me roll my eyes is this thing is quietly becoming this thing in the opening sentence. AI sure loves quietly for some reason. I don't know if you guys have noticed this too. It's so annoying, dude. If you just scroll
Claude wrapped up the investigation.
If you just scroll LinkedIn for like 5 minutes, you'll see everybody's like, the industry is quietly doing this thing that's going to change everything. This trend is quietly changing the way that we do XYZ. This tool is
Codex
quietly
finished
changing
investigating.
the way that everybody does their work in this field. Like, it's so annoying, dude. I saw it like 3 times today at least. So that's the new M dash giveaway for me for AI slot posts on the internet. The opening sentence says, "This thing is quietly disrupting or changing XYZ or technique or whatever." Pretty funny. Keep your eyes peeled for it. You guys totally see it. It's mainly if you're lurking on LinkedIn, you'll start to see it fucking everywhere. AI gives away spamming the same words a lot. Yeah. And kind of just saying things in a really awkward way sometimes. Where are they saved? Where do I check them? I'm gonna call it CTA outro. So something interesting. I don't know how much you guys care to know this, but the my YouTube short that I scheduled for a scheduled set time yesterday did absolutely horrible in terms of views compared to other stuff. And I had some other YouTube videos in the past, some other shorts from last summer, and they all did terrible. And I think it's the scheduling because the other ones I've just literally been YOLOing. I'm like, oh, I finished the video. It's 11 o'clock at night. I'm just gonna whatever. I'll just post it, and I'm getting rewarded for that more than having had a set scheduled
Claude
time
needs your input before it continues.
for when to release the following day, which is pretty weird. And I think that I saw a post today that YouTube recently they're doing a massive push to purge and restrict AI generated accounts and AI run like accounts. There's over 50,000 accounts or something that they like demonetized and deprioritized in the algorithm recently because it was all AI slop like generated. It was like purely AI generated like slop content, and it was fully like automated, like scheduling stuff the same time, scheduling it through external tools and API calls or whatever. Like so they're watching now they're watching even the upload patterns of people of like how they're using the interface for uploading the videos, what time of day they're like uploading, yeah, how consistently they're uploading, and if it's like, some kind of robotic like precision, and people aren't just doing it like manually, then they're like, then it's putting it in the bucket of flagging as potentially there's an like AI overall like running the account. Um, so I wonder, it's kind of weird because I'm using it manually and I'm setting scheduling in there like myself, like manually. But I think it still is. Something about it still triggered it. It didn't like it. It wasn't the same as me YOLOing it all in one session, just tossing it on there and then pressing the publish button. So I'm not going to schedule anything anymore. And in fact, I'm going to try to stop using Adobe Express to publish the TikToks as well. I'm going to see if I can organically publish those with the app on my phone.
Animation Claude's done with the fix.
Oh, that might be an interesting try. Manually uploading a YouTube short and publishing it through the app on my phone and see if that makes a difference. That might be interesting. Okay, so for the party, we now have the cheers, we now have the drinks. We are only missing the food eating, and I don't know how we're gonna do the food eating yet. I don't know yet. Let me restart the characters. We're gonna restart the characters because now if the party happens again, we now have yeah, once we get like all the basic animations hooked up on the characters, we have the grass moving in the wind, and we get witch number 1 in because she's still not in the game right now or in the characters for selection and stuff. Um, Once we get that all sorted out, I think we're gonna say it's a good pause point on the characters, and there's not a lot left for me to gain from continuing to make them do crazy things at the moment. We're gonna have to think about it and live with it for a little while. We'll think of other, like I wanted a dancing party event eventually. We'll think of some other little stuff like that, like 1 or 2 more events, maybe a different enemy type that invades sometimes. Man, the audio keeps like stuttering for me on Firefox. I don't know if it's doing that on the stream. Wait, I see it. I see my equalizer stuttering.
Stream Tunes Claude's done with the fix. Ad break incoming.
See the Matrix breaking? No, it's happening. Like, you can see it right now. Like, it just happened again there. If you watch the equalizer, you'll see the equalizer freeze up and hitch a little bit occasionally. Rock Build, you having good luck with it? I heard it is good now. I heard it is good now. They actually improved it a lot. Well, I just resubbed to another $100 Claude sub, so. What sort of subscription do you have with Grok to use Grok Build?
Rice Claude is asking you a question.
They went open source with it? What the heck? That's crazy. $40. It's actually impressing you more than Soul and Fable. Interesting. I did
Claude
hear
is
that
asking
Grok
you a
always does
question.
pretty good on benchmarks, but they didn't have a subscription plan on 4.3 when I wanted to try it. It was API cost only. We're open sourcing Grok Build. Now available on GitHub. You're working with skills, plugins, hooks, MCP servers, subagents. The source, the definitive reference for how each is loaded and invoked. Stream crash? What? Weird. I don't see a single dropped frame on my end. Interesting. Wonder what happened. Both the editor and the game binary are running? Wait, what? So it's only 40 per month for X verified plan. So how much coding do you think you're getting out of it for 40 a month compared to like Codex or Claude?
Claude paused to ask you something.
Weird. I wonder what happened to the stream. Super strange. I feel like it must have been on Twitch's end or something because I didn't see anything happen, and OBS is telling me I have 0 dropped frames. It's very strange. You're ripping through because they don't do sessions. It's just the weekly, but it's pretty solid. Interesting. I'll try it at some point then. I just re-upped my Claude sub to the $100 one today because I was like, the $20 one's not going to cut it. We have too much stuff to do. These are all pretty great. They all look good, actually, except Sneerlin 2's face is like mangled. The scaling looks like all different too on like the Magi and stuff. So when you go to make the padded versions, make sure that you pad and scale them so that they match their height, like left to right. They're the same size, like the height roughly of the character in the idle frame. We'll see how that goes. Okay, I installed it. You check, see, like, do I have to do anything to activate it, or is it just going to be on by default from now on, where if I ask for, like, creative writing or something, it's fixed. Or even like, I don't know if it also applies to just the types of responses that I get from you. What's up, Tuso? It's insanely fast and does what I want out of it. Interesting. Well, I might switch next month. I'm gonna give them a month to cook, another month to cook. They just open sourced the harness today, so I feel like it'll get even better really quickly in like a month.
Clip Claude wrapped up the investigation.
Read the whole skill and ran it. Here's the real answer to your question then it says, does it activate automatically? No, and that's important. It's a skill, which in Cloud Code means it's model invoked, not a background filter. Here's what that actually means for you. It will not silently rewrite all my responses. My normal chat replies like this one don't get run through it. It's not on by default for creative writing either. The way it works, skill description sits in my context. I choose to reach for it when a task clearly matches. Probabilistic, not guaranteed. So you can rely on it firing every time you say, write me a story. The guaranteed ways to trigger it. Type it yourself. Humanizer. Okay. I think it will too. Not trying to FOMO into it or anything. I don't have the money for like I just don't I can't justify spending money on it right now. I don't feel like checking it out. I can't even cap out my $100 quad sub or my $20 Codex sub, you know? Like we're barely using the tokens as is. Oh,
Clip
that's
Claude's done with the task.
the amount you stream, you get quite a bit out of it. The Kling sub seems worth it. You've been running that like crazy. Yeah, the Kling one I need for sure. I want to ramp Kling back down eventually, but I need to finish that YouTube short series. Once I finish the YouTube series, we'll be in a better spot. Okay, you fix like the audio tracks are able to populate now once I release, and the thumbnail's there.
Rice Claude needs your input before it continues.
But I'm still not seeing a preview at all as I'm dragging from Dolphin over the timeline. Look. I'm also like, I genuinely, like I said, I feel like running Opus for everything over Fable is giving me way more programming output per percentage point spent on my subscription. So that's the other reason why I'm getting a lot out of the $100 Claude sub, I think, is because I just feel like Opus is way more token efficient. Sneerland 2 looks good now. Sneerland 3's green screen background is the wrong color for some reason. Bumsy, how are you not maxing out the $20 Jibity plan? I put Soul on 2 tickets and my whole week's usage disappears. I connected Hermes to 5.5 medium and ran an extraction for my Codex sessions. It ate through $50 worth of tokens. I swear the US has different token pricings. I don't know, man. Codex is nuts. Like, right now, Codex alone is doing all the changes to the video editor. I had Codex was building a whole audio DAW for me. Just by itself. Just one Codex running. Okay, guys. I just installed the Humanizer plugin for Claude, which somebody told me about in the chat the other day. It fixes the creative writing problems with Claude, or at least alleviates it. I'm sure it doesn't fix it completely. Let's see this before and after comparison. Before, AI
Codex
slot.
finished investigating.
The old lighthouse stood as a testament to the town's enduring spirit, a beacon of hope that had weathered countless storms. Its weathered stones told a rich tapestry of stories, each one highlighting the resilience of the community it served. From the crashing waves to the whispering winds, it remained a vibrant symbol of perseverance, guiding lost sailors home and reminding everyone that even in the darkest nights, light endures. It wasn't just a building, it was the heart of the harbor. Oh yeah, that's AI. That's AI giveaway thing too there. It wasn't just this, it was this. Let's see what we got.
Rice Claude finished investigating.
The lighthouse had stood at the end of the point for 140 years, and the storms had not been kind to it. The stones near the base were pitted and green where the spray hit them. Fishermen still used it to find the harbor mouth in bad weather, though the light itself had been automated since the 80s and nobody climbed the stairs anymore except the gulls. Most of the town had stopped noticing it, but on the worst nights when the wind came in sideways off the water, you were glad it was there. For the lighthouse, the old lighthouse. That sounds way better. It may be hard for you guys to tell from me narrating, but holy shit, that sounds way better. This one sounds like a LinkedIn post. This one sounds like everybody's freaking copy-pasted LinkedIn post right now. It's got an M dash. It's got It did this thing too. It used the word weathered back to back here. This is the kind of stuff I have to fix on my own all the time in my own writing. And it just did that here. Okay, so it's talking about a lighthouse that is, you know, old and pivotal to this area that it's existed in, right? Okay, so here's the before. The old lighthouse stood as a testament to the town's enduring spirit, M dash, a beacon of hope that had weathered countless storms. Its weathered stones told a rich tapestry of stories, each one highlighting the resilience of the community it served. From the crashing waves to the whispering winds, it remained a vibrant symbol of perseverance, guiding lost sailors home and reminding everyone that even in the darkest nights, light endures. It wasn't just a building, it was the heart of the harbor. Well, that's the before, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's hard for you guys to tell. That's the before, dude. So it had an M dash in there. Okay, so things that it had. Here, I'll zoom in so you guys can read this. Here you go. Here's before. So it has an M dash here. The old lighthouse stood as a testament to town's enduring spirit, dash, a beacon of hope that blah, blah, blah. And then it says, it used the word weathered twice here, right? It used weathered, countless storms. Then it says, it's weathered stones. Back to back. And then it has all these comma things that are kind of running on. And then at the bottom, this is classic AI slop. It wasn't just this. It was this. Right? That's a major AI giveaway. It wasn't just this. It isn't just this. It's this. For some reason, it likes that phrase a lot, you know? So I'll leave this up for a second. You guys can look at this. So this is the before the humanizer. All right. So then we'll go to the after. I'll narrate the after. Okay, so here's the after. Wait, that's before. After, here we go. After humanized. The lighthouse had stood at the end of the point for 140 years. The storms had not been kind to it. The stones near the base were pitted and green where the spray hit them. Fishermen still used it to find the harbor mouth in bad weather. Though the light itself had been automated.
Claude wrapped up the investigation.
Though the light itself had been automated since the 80s, and nobody climbed the stairs anymore except the gulls. Most of the town had stopped noticing it. But on the worst nights, when the wind came in sideways off the water, you were glad it was there. That sounds way more like I'm reading a bit of a novel by an actual person. I think it's because there's like some variance here in the sentence like length, like right here where it's got a shorter one in the middle. Most of the town had stopped noticing it. And then it's another one with like a comma that or two commas that's longer like after that. But I feel like the one before, each sentence is the same kind of massive comma like run on thing. And then it keeps it moving where it's like it's talking about a different like subject and a different like detail or feature of the lighthouse or something or some different part of it with each sentence, right? It wasn't like up there in the slop one. It was like the weathered stones did this. Then the next one was like the weathered thing did this. But this was like each sentence was about a different thing. Like, the lighthouse itself, storms, then the stones, then the fishermen, and then the time scale, and then the importance that it has. Like each sentence had a different kind of note that it hit. Didn't like blur together. I don't know. I think it's way better. And there's no M dash either, which I always have to tell it to take out the M dashes like manually. But now I have a hook for this where so this is a skill, so you do /humanize. And what I'm going to do now is I added a Claude MD note where anytime I ask it to do creative writing task, it's going to automatically kick in the humanoid or humanize skill for any creative writing. So hopefully that helps alleviate my bottleneck for writing cover letters a good bit. Oh damn! So maybe your reading was just convincing. Yeah, that's why I said this isn't good with me narrating it. Maybe my reading is convincing, but when I'm reading it, looking at it, like all the points I just made are how I can tell it's better. There's more like flavor to like each sentence, and that annoying ending of like it's not just this, it's this at the end that AI loves doing typically. Yeah, it sounds actually creative. Yeah, for sure. What's up, Infernius? What's up, Miss School Cell? What's up, dude? We're here for just a little bit longer, you guys. Like, I don't know, 15, 20 more minutes. Tonight's stream has to end early because I have another step. I have another step in an interview process happening at 7 a.m. on Friday. So I have to keep working at training my brain to go to sleep earlier. I went to sleep at like 3 last night, and then 2 or 3, and then I'm gonna see if I can go to sleep at like 1:30 tonight, and then hopefully midnight tomorrow. Set an alarm. Your reading spaced me out, and I randomly compacted a context mid-task. I just might in fact be the problem for your agents. Why did you compact while they're in the middle of a task? Do you manually trigger the compact? I haven't. It's been just a long time since I manually triggered a compact. Dude, I had a call with a health tech startup, and she said it's a 5-step process, 3 in person, but the pay is at least 130K salary. Ooh, that's nice. I don't know where you live, but that's a pretty good salary for pretty much every place. They're in Mountain View. Is that the Bay Area? That might not be good then. That's actually, I think you're considered to be at the poverty line. Yeah. What's low income in the Bay Area? Low income where I'm at is now officially $104,000 a year. You know how to be frugal? I mean, if it's a significant step up from whatever your current job is and whatever your current pay is, it's totally worth it to move out there for that. Because then you can, figure out how to get to the next stepping stone once you're out there. I don't know where you live right now, though. 100K better? Then yeah, fucking do it.
Ad break incoming.
It's like I moved out here for like a startup level salary relative for this area, but it was a big step up from where I lived. And I knew that once I was out here, I'd be able to make friends, make networking connections, and climb the ladder, out here. So yeah, dude, if it's that big of a jump for you and then you have to move to Mountain View, 100% do it. Because if you are there for a little bit and you make a lot of connections, then you'll probably easily be able to find the next job after a couple of years of experience there for like 200, right? There's a very high ceiling in the Bay Area for the salary. You go out there to work. Ad break. Mystical Cell. I worked on Twitch chat bot today. It's going pretty well. I'm working on overlay stuff right now. Oh, nice. So what are you going to stream? Because before you were streaming games, are you going to stream your Godot game dev now on the channel with all the work that you're putting in on the bot and stuff? Yeah, vibe coding's been amazing for, working on the bot that I had that you guys see post stuff every 30 minutes in the chat. And for handling the ad breaks and all that stuff has been incredible. Overwatch and mod in Minecraft, you might start streaming some other stuff though. Oh, word, dude. What was I gonna say? Oh, Bumsy said I compact when I feel like the old context is pointless because I'm rescoping them anyways. But you want to keep some stuff? I just do /clear. I'm trying to get rid of the old context. /clear command. But if you feel like there's pieces in there that are relevant, that could make sense. Ugh. Where are we at with my YouTube short? Oh, right. Storage, visual production. Looks good. I don't know why they're so squished. In the review, they're clearly like squished. They're not the same width as the originals. But otherwise the font and the placing looks good. Clear command gets rid of the entire existing context? Yes. For Claude, /clear removes the whole context. But it keeps it in like the same folder, right? So, I mean, you can literally end the session and start a new one, but a little bit simpler. So for this YouTube short, I'm going to huck this one up tonight or tomorrow. I'm doing a new animation on the banner at the end here in the bottom. I'm going to do a call to action. So it's going to change into saying follow for Twitch, and then it's going to fade into the YouTube, back into the YouTube banner. It has the start, and it's going to say subscribe. And we should do some animations too. It should shake and wiggle and have like a glint and all this other stuff. But I don't want to do all that right now in Kdenlive. That's what we want the custom video editor to become eventually, is basically a fusion of After Effects and Premiere. I'm going to start asking, like, because it's Zig and Vulkan, we can get a bunch of pixel shader, like, effects to happen to things. Are all those windows clawed? Do different windows? Does it go to the same limit? Does it go towards the same limit? Yeah, they all go towards the same limit. This one's Codex. I only have the $20 Codex plan. So I've just been using Codex for kind of trying to get I'm not seeing any preview at all. Check logs, add logging or something.
Clip Claude wrapped up the investigation.
Let's check something. All right, it says it fixed this thing. Go look.
Claude finished the fix.
Yes, finally. Oh my god. The color of all the characters here got fixed. It took so many attempts. Okay, they all look fixed finally.
Claude wrapped up the investigation.
All right, so this one's done. Okay, I just tried
Codex
to
finished looking into it.
I just tried to post the customize command for the first time. Can you check and see if it registered for the next time?
Claude got your answer ready.
Sightings 1 mirrors 0. It learned it, but as designed didn't cross post this first time. Next time you use customize, it'll mirror Noise reply both to Kick and YouTube. Okay, let's check. So I just added something. You're the bot. That's the bot channel name for Mystical Cell. Nice. I just added something. I have Nightbot for doing these commands. And it wasn't working on Kick or YouTube. And we just got it to, if I call a Nightbot command and it hasn't added it yet, and it doesn't work on Kick and YouTube, then it flags it. It remembers it for the next time that I call that command, so that I don't have to keep like doing some kind of synchronization actions between Nightbot and the script. It's kind of self repairing in that way. All right, let's get the death animations going. Do a little comparison here. And then if this one looks good, then we're going to just let it rip on making the death animation for every single character. We got the drink animation hooked up for everyone. And actually, let me
Claude wrapped up the investigation.
relaunch. We gave up on the idea of me interacting with the characters with my hands and stuff because it causes the camera to lag immensely and it uses a ton of my GPU up. If we can optimize the VTuber, I think we could make that dream a reality next time. Right now, yours only works with Twitch. You do plan on making it compatible with YouTube, though? Yeah, I managed to do Kick and YouTube so far. You can't do X or Twitter yet. They don't have an API set up for their streaming stuff. Let's activate the keg. Can you lock facing direction on the characters during their drinking animations? Also, Blighted Crone 2 is massive during her drinking animation. Again, she's not the same as her idol size. And also, can you change the keg command to feast? Yeah, word of advice, Mystical Cell, if you hook up YouTube stuff, they limit how many times you can like check the chat and do API calls on YouTube to 10,000 per day. And the way Claude set mine up, it was like doing it every 2 seconds or something. And it was burning through that limit super fast. So that's why if you notice, like my YouTube automated messages are delayed behind the Twitch and the Kick ones sometimes. And that's because the YouTube portion of the bot only updates once every 20 seconds so that it doesn't burn through my entire rate limit cap. You know? What's up, Frankie? Coffee and Lyric, word. I'm not going to be here too long. But we'll find somebody cool to raid. I'll leave. I'll probably be here like literally 10 more minutes.
Stream Tunes Claude wrapped up the investigation.
I have to get up early for job stuff potentially on Friday. I have to get up super early, like 7 a.m. Trying to go to sleep early tonight and then go to sleep even earlier tomorrow. I hope I can get to sleep at a good time tomorrow. It's been so hard to sleep. So yeah, unfortunately, shorter stream than usual tonight. We'll see what happens. The schedule's gonna be changing around a bunch. Like next week, I also have a different interview call at noon on Tuesday next week. So I don't know if we're gonna do the daytime Tuesday stream or if I'm gonna do a daytime Wednesday stream instead. And no nighttime Wednesday stream. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. It's going to be shifting and moving, but one thing's for sure is Friday and Saturday will stay the same. I hope. Have I made any jungle drum and bass before? I've made drum and bass, but not like jungle specifically, not like sample heavy stuff. I've made liquid though. You hit the coding boss fight yesterday night and you won. What was the coding boss fight? What kind of feature was it? I think I'm going to lose. Whoa, did you see that? That was hacks. Oh my gosh. You almost died. Oh my gosh, look at that, dude. I'm actually a rogue. I got a high evade stat. Oh, dude, look at that. Scam. Liquid, what was your tag? Oh, I didn't post any of the liquid I made. Actually, there was one song I made. I only made a couple liquid songs, or tried to. My first attempts were really bad. I mostly made bass music. See if I can log in as SoundCloud. All right, we're logged into SoundCloud. I haven't been on
Animation
this
Claude
website in
finished
so long.
investigating.
I was just trickery. Here's my SoundCloud. But let's go to tracks. What? Albums? What? Where's my entire fucking Vivid Veins album? Did I not? I didn't put it on. Oh, I put it on Bandcamp separately. Beat tape mix. Oh my god, they're just assaulting you with so much stuff on here. This beat tape had one. Where is it? It's on Spotify. Cats on Acids on Spotify. What? I didn't know that. That's funny. I have 3 monthly listeners on Spotify. Wow. Can't believe anybody still is. This one. Was this one Liquid? Yeah, this is the one decent drum and bass song I made. Everything else before is just pretty trash. I try to make. Yeah, famous. Big famous 3 monthly listeners. Troy Victor Maynard, lyricist and composer. Oh my god, why is my full middle name on the credits? That's hilarious. Whatever. I'm so doxxed at this point. That's what I was afraid of. Trying to lerp to these death images is not work. It's too stiff. All right, that's the only drum and bass song ever released. Yeah. That was off like a beat tape. So the beat tape, the point was that a lot of the tracks weren't like super polished. It was like a little mixtape thing of like these random kind of tracks that I made in between making bass music because I was trying to do some other stuff. This is cool. Given the above, I can now think about a code freeze and declare it usable after 22 years. What do you mean? Yeah. So that's that song. I like this song a lot. This one's a really simple beat, and it just repeats. It's just a minute long, but this one was awesome. So good. All right. Well, anyways, that's the one drum and bass song I made, and then another little beat. I don't want to hammer your chat with it. Just happier. I'm just confused, man. I'm like, what are you talk? What are you referring to? You said, oh, I missed your first message. I was so confused. Testing complex custom element structures works now. Tested with 700 components. Oh, okay. I missed that first message in the chain. Think about a code freeze and declare it stable, usable after 22 years. Nice. Dude, no one say anything in the chat. You're good. We have like 13 people here. This is all the regular homies. I am. What time is it now? It's coming up at 1:30. I will head out. I was supposed to head out like an hour ago.
Ad break incoming.
After we'll go 10 more minutes to 1:30 a.m. my time. Tonight was a shorter Wednesday stream than usual because I've already got interview and job stuff getting in the way, messing us up on the stream schedule. I have to start changing the stream schedule on the fly. I'll post in the, stream notice channel, you guys, if I ever have to miss one. No way. Trad coding is now a tag. It's a tag on Twitch now. That's crazy. I was looking at raiding this guy. I rated this guy before. His game, he's got a publishing deal with Annapurna. Not really vibe coding though. He's doing Blender stuff. Oh, August 16th is streaming. Why did I not see that? Oh, because I'm not on my correct account. Wait, Jedham's still streaming? Why didn't he show up in the list? Oh, ew, he's playing video games. Real Jessica, what's up? Good morning. Oh wait, Frankie. This is what I always feared not to work because of async issues. Interesting. There's a good reason to change the schedule though. Yeah, yeah, job stuff. Yeah, I got it. I was trying to. I think we're gonna go straight into rating. Shawnee B. Jessica. As soon as you showed up here, I can't. I have to get up at 7 a.m. Not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. So we gotta kind of rein things in a little bit. Start winding back the time that I go to sleep. Yeah, these death animations suck. Dude, how much Nano Banana credits did I waste on this? Oh, it's a waste. That was a waste of like $3 just now. This is kind of what I was worried about. So if we're making death animations by giving the idle frame pose at the start into the death, it's just Kling is just making it super stiff. But when you give Kling like complete freedom, like these are really stiff. That's super messed up looking. This one's mega stiff and stupid. But then when you give Kling complete freedom like this one, it turns out much better. So the death animation, we don't need a target pose. We need to just give Kling freedom, but we somehow have to specify that they need to be like more like sideways when they're done, not at 3/4 or at an angle because it's gonna look wrong when they're dead on the platform. You know? Yeah, they shouldn't be walking during any of the emotes. So that's good that got fixed. All right, let's give this a try. They wanted me to try a few things. Yeah, I'm rubber banding like a madman. The jump's pretty good. It's not very choppy. It's just delayed. Okay, I tried all the scenarios. There's still some really extreme snapping that happens when I let go after I've gone back and forth a bunch. The jump's pretty smooth now. It's not, the jump isn't choppy. It's just really delayed after I've pressed the input before it actually triggers and starts. And then when I run in the edge of the screen, like my guy's allowed to go past the edge a decent amount before he rubber bands and gets snapped back.
Animation Claude finished investigating.
All right. All right, guys. So I'm going to manually trigger a feast event. And then we will raid Shawnee B, I think. I rated August 16th, and I rated Jedum plenty of times last week. I think Shawnee rated me most recently, and I need to rate him back. He's working on his turn-based Dark Souls game. All right, guys, let's trigger the party, and then I'm going to go sleep. Peace. Let's go see what this looks like. A lot of it should be pretty improved now. They don't have their eating animations yet. We got to figure that out next. Yeah, they should be cheering, and they should be chugging some beer at the keg. Cheers should be in the redeem menu now. Jessica, is it in the redeem menu for channel points? If it's not, let me know. I need to fix it. Oh, you got it. Or maybe not. Maybe it just did that one automatically. It's not in the redeem menu? Okay.
Stream Tunes Claude finished investigating. Claude has a plan ready for you.
Okay, I just did all three. All right, let's see if we can add the emotes to the Twitch redeem menu. it just didn't show the preview at all, and then I let go, and then it didn't even place it on the timeline. So check your logs. Okay, using the death pose as the end target frame and starting with the idle frame is not, it's being very rigid, and it's just like laying them down instead of actually playing a good death animation. So I think we need to just start with the idle pose and let Kling take it over. Can you give me like a prompt, a piece of a prompt to add to the Kling prompts to get that target pose at the end in the perspective that I want? What the heck?
Rice Claude finished looking into it.
Anyways, you guys, so just to recap, we're trying to slowly get, I had to go back up to the $100 Claude. I couldn't do the 20. 20 is so little, and I need it for lots of random things right now. But yeah, so what we did today, there was bugs with the caption plugin here in Kdenlive. I couldn't like add pinned captions of multiple files. I have a new YouTube short that we were
Claude is asking you a question.
editing. It's almost done. But we had to fix that bug with the caption plugin, so we did a little bit of that. We have a Claude that's trying to fix the latency here on you guys controlling the characters. We reworked the whole thing to use a WebSocket system and stuff, and we deployed that, but it is still like super rubber bandy and laggy. So now the prediction code is the problem, not the server update tick rate. We generated a drinking animation for every single character using our poses that we got done through Nano Banana. So that's pretty cool. So every single character has a drinking animation officially.
Codex wrapped up the investigation.
Next, what we're trying to figure out our process for and what's going to yield the best results is the death animation. So every single character is going to get a death animation next. And then we'll get, we fixed the coloring where you go to select your characters. This was the old colors that were doled out and crappy looking. So I updated that on the website tonight. We did we're fixing the Twitch rewards, or the channel point redeems for the emotes should be working in just a second here. Does Kling give you all the frames for each animation? Well, yeah, it's just an MP4 clip, so Claude is able to just disassemble an MP4, you know, and pull like splice pieces out of it
Stream
however it
Tunes
needs
Claude
to.
wrapped up the investigation.
right? You know, an MP4 video is just a bunch of frames.
Claude needs your input before it continues.
So that's where it gets the sprite sheets from. So I could use Claude to help me import those 2D animations in Unity and Unreal. Yeah, you just get a sprite sheet out of them. Yep. I'll be making a tutorial about it at some point. Yeah, Unity and Unreal both use sprite sheets, so. All right, you guys should now have, I have to restart the,
Claude
editor.
finished investigating.
See if this is there. It makes 2D game development way easier if I want to make a game with complex animations. Yeah, absolutely. We're going to see a massive, huge tsunami wave of 2D games because I'm not the only one that figured this out. There's some guy with a YouTube channel. He's charging people like $500 to give them, to just sell them the same Claude skills that I vibe coded in like a week. It's insane. Is it working, Jessica? Did it? I'm not. Okay, yeah. Cheer works. It shrinks the character down. We have to fix that. Does dance work? Drink's working. That character specifically has some weird scaling I need to fix. Seems to work. Nice. You can see it in his website, but he is the #1 AI gaming platform in the world. You can see it in his website. That's true. We got to start calling ourselves #1 AI vibe coding stream in the world. Russ, yeah, for real. Okay, guys. So, yeah. So I'll be back on Friday night at the normal time. I might even stream. I'll be back at the normal time Friday night, and then Saturday, I might start the stream like in the afternoon and do like a marathon on Saturday or something. But other stuff we're gonna do next is we'll figure out the death animations. We'll figure out the death animations when we return, and when we return, we'll keep fixing the latency for the characters for you guys for the piloting page. We'll get death animations hooked up for when the characters die. We'll start figuring out how we're going to tackle eating food. And then we might add another enemy type. We might add a dance event, but those are going to be slow. And then I'm going to add the wind shader on the the environment. Undercut his skill sales. Well, I mean, I am going to make a YouTube video and give my stuff out for free, but only if people subscribe and follow. There's some free tools that do what he was doing as well that are just being posted on AI Game Dev. But yeah, what are we doing? So when we get back, I'm gonna hook up the death animation. We're gonna figure out the eating animation. We're gonna start figuring out another ad break enemy type, and then we're gonna start figuring out a little bit more polished stuff. But at that point, I'm gonna kind of call the Stream Tunes project at a good pause point, and we're gonna turn our attention back to finishing the Null Drums YouTube short series. So I need to finish that. And that's gonna be a lot of video generation and Kling. And we're also gonna resume. I'm gonna like really focus this weekend. We're gonna really focus on trying to get the video editor to a point where it replaces. Yeah, we're gonna try to really replace Kdenlive with the custom video editor soon. I'm gonna do the cutover pretty soon. It's a big goal. Yeah, what was I saying? Sorry, I think it's buggy. It's super buggy right now with the video editor. I'm trying to just see the preview of where a clip's gonna drop. It's kind of annoying. So yeah, we'll work on the video editor this weekend. And what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to start diverting my attention back to I'm gonna try to start diverting my attention back to the actual video games that I was making, the mud and the 3D games and stuff. And yeah, I think that would be like our big focus next month after I get the video series done, along with YouTube shenanigans. That's it, you guys. So I'll see you all Friday and go raid. Ooh, I don't know. Should we? I haven't raided Shawnee Bean a bit. Raid him. Spell it right? I spelled it. I'm gonna raid Shawnee because he raided me last week. I raided August like twice last week, I think. Yeah, see you guys Friday. Peace. How you doing?